You lose because you can't keep track of my dad, and you and your dad are what, fucking dumb as hell, and you think alcohol is gonna help you, and what? You can't have him abusing me on alcohol. What the fuck is wrong with you? You lose it. You lose that because your starting star safety is out for the season with the pectoral injury that he received whenever I ate those sink noodles because you don't know how to control your dumb retard. And if I called you a retard and you cheated with the Fortnite Pro, 10,000 years bread making. End of story. Either that or you're a slum. And trust me, nukes, they find and they hit. And whenever they hit, it hurts. And I guarantee you I will ruin your fucking face. And if I don't, 10,000 years. And I might not ruin your face, because I might be into a milk thistle and some watermelon. I don't have to hit anything. I could just push out exos. No, you guys what? You're getting too comfortable and I'm already upset and I want to leave. This is what fucking happens and what? I mean it. 10,000 years of making bread, otherwise you're on the fucking street. Every offense is another 10,000 years. And we're talking about immortality. We're talking about, hundreds of thousands of years of being able to live. You should have thought about that before what? You ruined my face and then cheated on me. Jesus Christ, is there anything more rude you can fucking do?
No remorse. That's how you should be on a battlefield.
Spared? What are you talking about? If you're that pro, no one's getting spared. Not even you. You can have all the kids you like. They're just gonna be fucking slaves. You want fucking slaves or do you want fucking royalty? Because you're gonna be the slave line. Oh, you got such a strong back, or you're so good at writing. Problem is you can't keep that idiot from abusing me, and you just want to blame him, and it just causes him more stress, and he wants to drink. So if you can't get him to do that, then like I don't know what to say. You're not really helping me that much. Like you can help yourself all you like. You can get all the help you want from me, but what? You certainly can't help me in return. All you do is make things worse for me, and that really hurt my job. It hurt it more and more and more and more. You just continue to hurt me. If I called you a retard, it's because that's why, and what? That doesn't mean you're off the hook, bitch. That means you better be extra fucking careful. I'm not talking about a condom. I'm like, get the fuck out of anyone's airspace. Like, you ever heard of just staring at a wall and fucking praying all fucking night? Because you lose that part of me, whenever you can't fucking protect me, and you've proven over and over again that you can't protect me, that you're a fucking dumbass, just like your stupid dumbass dad, just like my stupid dumbass dad, and I feel like I'm the one having to be everyone's fucking parent here, and you act like having kids actually means something, whenever you don't even know how to control, you know, your husband's, you know, idiot, alcoholic, abusive father, who's literally being enabled by your idiot, alcoholic, abusive father. Like, you expect me to deal with that? I can't even see you guys because of what they did to me. If you cheated, I guarantee you, you are going to be a slum rat, and you will not steal my wealth.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
I am farming hell against you. You understand? This barely even fucking helps my goddamn team. They would prefer it if I just prayed nonstop. This is me being lazy and throwing them into an L in the tournament because they fucking hurt me like you hurt me and what? What do I do to people that hurt me? I make them fucking sewer rats is what I do. That's what I'm going to do from now on. You thought things were cool until you realized you were fucking feeding the idiot the one thing you didn't need to fucking feed him. The one thing that you're so set on is the fucking cure to him, but you don't realize it's the end of me and the end of your own child. And your daughter, if she cheated, I swear to fucking God, she's going to be my fucking slave, and I may not even fuck her. I just might whip her ass just to annoy her, and I might remember all of this shit because I have very vivid dreams, and what? Seriously, man. I have way more passion than you have in your entire fucking evolution. Being careful like that doesn't mean a condom. You're so stupid if you think that. You know what you're asking for? You're asking for a lot of people to die. You're asking for the amount of people to die for how many times you pound it. That's what you're asking for. That's what it looks like.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like roaring.
No, we're talking about a masked litty titty with a fucking Fortnite pro after he wins a tournament and what? You're litty titty at that point. Like seriously, we get it, but what? At the same time, that's a no-go. That's a what? You don't get to force me to do all that fucking bullshit, then to fucking shame myself, then to fucking cheat on me, to then what? Cause your brother to get fucking eaten alive, okay? You don't get to do that. That's way too stupid. You seem like one of the dumb ones, if that's you. And absolutely, I'm punishing that 10,000 years. You cheat again, another 10,000 years. Otherwise, you're not allowed into my trust and my will. And you need to know that 10,000 years of making bread is going to fucking remind you. It really could have been their year, but you guys are too fucking stupid. And honestly, I hate the fact that I even trust you guys because it's scary trusting people who are stupid. It really is.
I have
I mean
your
it.
word.
It's like trusting fucking Verizon all over again. You can't hurt people and abuse them if you want them to help you. You understand that? Do you understand I put this team that's all hyped that everyone cares about, that think is all that in a bag of potato chips, on a 10-year timeout for how they treated me. After I come over here and give them 3, 4 conference championships just by being here and allowing them to shine around me. And you think that it's okay for you to abuse me and you're not going to get punished? Those are my family members. Those are my blood relatives who I have known since I was
The
born.
gauge of pure combat
No
potential.
one is above accountability. I said that already. No one's above being punished if they're fucking stupid. Okay? You act like they treated me a little bit different. No, they treated me like a little dumb fuck for not smoking their fucking meth. I'm the stupid one there. Do you understand?
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like drawing.
If you punked us and what? He got even just a smidgen of a virus, and then they had to fucking kill us because we were gonna end his fucking life in the game because that's not very fair to punk me, especially after you ruined my fucking face and dragged me to that fucking hell and then forced me to do all that stupid shit that I never even wanted to do. I always just wanted to be a professional gamer, and then you ruin my face and then say I can't be a professional gamer, you're gonna cheat on me with a professional gamer, and then they fucking end us like that? Like, you're literally the root cause of the fucking problem. Like, you're totally getting 10,000 years. Absolutely. Like, you know what the other hand is? Is just, you're just not even on a royal tree. You know, you're like I don't even know. You're actually like just getting eaten alive somewhere. You know, I wouldn't mind at this point because like Jesus Christ, like
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
this is the problem with men and alcohol. Whenever they have too much of it, they lose track of their shit and their children. And I know how your dad is. I know how my dad is. And what? How else do they even get there, dude? Why are they there then? Why are they angry at me specifically? Just out of nowhere, they're angry at me because I'm a huge Alabama virus ready to fucking, end someone who's going after anything that's mine. Like I'm that angry bear at that point. And you're gonna do that to me? Like you're getting 10,000 years timeout for sure. Not a good timeout either. I mean it. You're gonna be like the fucking cloned fucking bullshit fucking bread maker. You're just gonna have to like live that life over and over again. Every time you go to sleep, you just wake up as another one fucking making bread again for the 10,000 years insanely. For how much I fucking hate you for that. Is it pro? And what? She's not even there? Is it she's.
You obliterated them. Love it.
Is it she's boarding off with a Fortnite Pro because it's clearly pro, like clearly. I know what you're thinking. It's like let's fucking break his face, let's destroy his jaw, let's give him mantids, let's have him gain 50, 70 pounds, and what? Then let's cheat on him. You act like I didn't do most of that work myself. I probably did 80, 90% of the work. And then someone came in and cleaned it up. That's the type of creative I am. Regardless if you're praying or not, who's gonna be giving me those prayers? My berry boys. And all the hell shine that owe me for squaring up for that town in a way that no one else in my family did. So like, you don't think they owe me? Like, you think they owe you or something? Like, that's clearly how it goes. That's clearly what it is. And what, like, obviously I'm annoyed because my fucking teeth are fucking annoyed as fuck.
You've got some fight in you. Good.
I told you he was a fucking loser. Why is he a fucking loser? Because he says I'm not going to do something ever again, and then he fucking does it. That's what a fucking loser does. I'm never going to lose again, and then they fucking lose again. Admitting his flaw, telling him how to get better, bro. You realize I'm brain damaged and ugly as fuck and have zero fucking confidence because of you guys. All the stupid hoes in the world, like seriously, you're a bunch of useless fucking people. Half of you. Half of you make other people's lives worse. Hardworking belos like me, 80-70% of the time we're making other people's lives better, easier. Like either way, there's gonna be some gang shit. But I'm gonna tell you right now,
and
if
make sure
there's
you're still
any,
standing when the dust
you know,
settles.
class of gene that thinks that they're just above everyone and they can just do whatever the fuck they want, and regardless of what they say or what they promise or what they were, issued or anything like that, it doesn't matter because they'll just go back on them in a split second because they think they're better than anyone. I think they're better than that. I'm better than that. Oh, I'm gonna SJ was rich. I'm gonna win all my Fortnite matches, huh? And then what happens? You realize it's just a bot game and what? Not even really that fun or not even creative, just basic bullshit. Useless in an escape of not even afterlife, an escape of actual hot
Your
garbage. So
victories are
useless.
more than you think.
UNC, Duke, and the Dallas Cowboys and the Dallas Mavericks all are gonna suck ass because of how
I
stupid it
have
is, how
defended
stupid
this
incest,
same
how
level
retard garbage.
that
I
will
could say, yeah,
never
if I'm
be
calling you
shaken.
retarded, it's because of your preference in fucking video games. Or because you're fucking careless and I do devotional practice for you and it makes things really good for you, and then what? Something bad happens to me. Hey, can you do me a favor? Next year, actually live up to your promise and don't drink any alcohol. Okay? The whole year. You know, depends on what you drink and if mom's okay with it, but I'm not okay with it because you just take it out on me and it hurts me and it's been that way my entire life and you never realized it. I'm yeah, it's only been a month. That really hurt me really bad and your team took a hard L because their safety, who could have really won that for them, that game against the Chiefs in Arrowhead, he wasn't there because he got injured like a week after you did that to me because I'm not going to take shit from you. I'm not taking shit from anyone. No, I take dog. I take God. I take CBD. I take premium hemp. I don't take shit from no one. Okay? So you don't treat me like someone who takes shit from anyone. I feel sick. Thanks a lot. The coffees and stupid ass Buck. They can target you if you did that to me and what you're gonna hold that against me like that and say Dallas can what they can really get to the Super Bowl and lose it. I pray for them nonstop that year. You act like your Bogota fucking pro fuck was praying to them like that. I was just rigging it. I was playing Fortnite, bro. I got wins on their losses, bro. I was like, shut the fuck up.
Your opponents will come for your life. Guard it fiercely.
It goes to show that Texas people are just they're how do you trust them? How? Because if you trust them, then what? They punk you. And then people are the same way, but clearly they learned it from Texas. And then like Arizona, they're just super racist. They don't know what it takes to win. Texas at least knows what it takes to win. Like they're like, oh, I could put my best foot. I could try at least. Like a lot of people won't do that in a lot of places. And I still really try for the brag. Like yeah, but it doesn't mean I have to be happy about anything coffee wise. Like, golly.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
had very vivid dreams. Clearly wasn't me though, because I see it from a third person perspective. A few times I've seen these dreams. Are they true or not? It seems like they're true because of like, just how people are. Like you call someone who's like, how do you say, like sensitive, retarded a few times and scream at them for being a whore and tell them that, they're unclean and this and that, say that they're a bad person, and all of a sudden they're what? They're trying to figure out a way to ruin your life. But some people wouldn't because they have respect and they have class and they're like, why do you feel this way? What makes you think that? Are you sure these are true? Other people, they just like, they literally just go out and react and they're just so stupid they fucking try and ruin your life more. It's like how, why are you calling them that? Maybe they ruined my life. So they ruined my life, then what? And they made it worse. They were supposed to make my life better, but instead they made it worse. So how do you get out of that? You cheat and hope you commit suicide. I did you a huge favor. You don't get to hurt me if I cheated a little bit. Oh shit, I can't even see what's going on. My bad. I'm an emotional wreck, dude. I really thought it would have been the Texans' year this year. I really, really thought. It's constant abuse and alcoholism, constant abuse. It's so fucking obnoxious. It's not like gonna make me end my life or anything.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Well, you can't anymore. You had one chance and what? You couldn't do it. You couldn't close it. You couldn't seal the deal. You couldn't close it. You didn't have 6 months to pop your cherry on it.
love it.
Yeah, your soul team lost because of some idiot mistake you made, and of course you're gonna be sick, dude. That's how it fucking works. No one taught this guy jack shit, man. He expects me to teach him everything while also working my ass off for him and his stupid fucking, like, assholes. Like, look at the assholes. Like, Jesus Christ.
No regrets on that one. Well fought.
Hate people that don't have respect in their life, dude. Seriously. No respect, dude. You think I have no respect, bro? I've never even ruined one person's face, dude. I've never ruined one person's face one time, bro. Some of you are literally going out ruining people's faces every fucking day. You're gonna say I don't have respect? I have so much respect. If I'm gonna bark at a fucking football game or a basketball game or a baseball game, I have every right to do that, okay? That doesn't mean I don't have, class or manners. It just means I have a lot of bottled hate and what? It's probably because of stupid ass people like the goddamn copies and like the goddamn fucking Senor Juanitos. Fucking Juanitos Tacos over here doesn't know the first thing about keeping it clean.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud. effortless. I have no words. Once more onto the breach.
That's not fair. You can't do that. Look at what happened. You expect me to be quiet about that? Oh, fuck you. Yeah, maybe if you're literally over here fucking sucking my dick every day, but you're not doing that shit. You're fucking literally milking nonstop. Either she punked us or what? Or I don't know how they got in. And I couldn't tell you, honestly. And what? I may never love another again, like seriously. You guys are all what? Bunch of lamos. I hate every one of you. Women will never be allowed to rule the country. I'm gonna get you angry. You know what? You wanna know why? It's because you're careless. You're like Xfinity in a box. You're like number one Xfinity fucking fanboy. I know people like you. They see purple in Xfinity, they're like, oh my God, I fucking love purple. And they don't even think of like to look at the fucking Trustpilot or read any of the reviews or ask someone who's actually fucking intelligent. Fuck. No, it's not cool to ruin someone's fucking face and act like you can just get over it by fucking another person whose face you're just gonna ruin as well. That's why you can't run the country. Because you'll just ruin everyone's fucking face. It'll just be Obama again, where fucking Michelle is just ruining everyone's face, including mine. Okay? You wanna know the truth? You ruin face. That's what you're good at. Now what? Now enjoy baking bread for 10,000 years, and if you cheat again, we're adding another 10,000. You know, either that or you could go to somewhere else. You don't deserve the exo farm bill. You don't deserve all the shine. You know what you deserve? You deserve to ruin someone else's fucking face because that's all you're good at. How big is the favor? How massive is the favor that I gave them, though? That is a huge, massive fucking favor. Like, can you believe that? That if someone gave me that favor, I would never even think about cheating on them? I would put myself in a situation to give them exactly what they wanted and what. Clearly, you're incapable of that and what. Think that, real faith means nothing until, real faith drops your fucking brother on his head and what kills all those fucking idiots with sharks. Like, oh yeah, that's delicious. The sharks got to eat. Why? Took that many pounds, I guess. That's what it seems like. And it seems like it's two scars for two times, once in the bed and once in the shower. That's their vibe. That's what they're winning with. I want to see what the vibe is. Because I haven't really checked the vibe out in that stadium all year. But apparently what? Apparently, the coffees are flusy face runners. And, they lie. And, they teach my dad how to abuse me more. And then they what? Scurry away, I'm sure of it. Act like they didn't do jack shit. And then they want to what? Probably blame me. It's probably my fault again. You don't get a force there because you don't have the health to go to Buffalo and beat them. Because you literally gave up two touchdowns because the one guy that could have stopped that ripped his pec on the like literally the same at the exact same time I ate those sink noodles because you don't know how to respect my personal space at dad's at the dad's here because you want to drink alcohol and then bring it and put it on your son and act like it's not going to hurt him. That fucking hurt me. It's not fucking funny. That was actually really painful. If that's their vibe and what, they win on that vibe, I'm going to let you know. I'm not going to play with you the entire time. I'm going to let you know what they're winning with. If that's what they're winning with, because you want to what? Be a pro fucking Fortniter while you're fucking, secretly ruining my face like some expert racism, I guarantee you're a fucking scumbag whenever I get in charge. No, I'm not saying any violinist is promised to me, but what? Clearly, someone thought that violinist was promised to me. Either that or the violinist is a hoax, and LA has always been good at being hoaxes, and San Fran is just trying to make me feel better because they don't know what to do because I'm certainly not going to help them. I'm certainly not going to help Dallas. I'll barely even help Houston. Like seriously, you guys are what? You might be getting the last few years of my best help because I'm so tired of trying to help you guys because I'll be honest with you, it just hurts me. My eyes, my nose, my jaw. What did you get into? Like, why are you even getting me into that stuff? Like, you want to fuck a Fortniter. Like, I don't understand why. Like, it's such a useless, stupid game. Like, you're not tough. You're retarded. Probably being mean and rude. Okay, you did all that to me, and you're going to expect me not to call you retarded for playing Fortnite.
instinct for battle.
Oh yeah, I'm mad at him. The fucking asshole made me go to the doctor every fucking month because he was drinking alcohol. He couldn't handle the pressure of what, just fucking being a normal fucking person and jumping through the fucking hoops. Every fucking month? Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, there is no fucking way I'm not canceling that shit and eventually getting over there to fucking pick berries, bro. I would way rather go and fucking pick berries than be around any of you. I'd rather be by myself, picking fucking berries all day. I even care. You know, it's just such a stupid reality. You're honestly, you're probably just lucky that what,
Age of pure combat
that I don't know for certain, and what, if you do know for certain, you're like probably trying to figure out a way to fucking weasel out of it. You don't even care about, fucking helping the university that much, clearly. You know, you care more about is fucking playing fucking Fortnite and fucking playing fucking stupid other bunch of other stupid fucking video games, I'm sure of it. Like fucking fishery, fucking retardville 2000, and fucking god awful fucking bullshit in Minecraft. Fucking you got your own servers like 2000 to 2004 and above fucking servers, some shit like cutoffs and fucking standards and whatnot. I guarantee you I did probably fucking like 80% of the work. I bet you I did over 80% of all the songs that were the best. I bet you money.
to
I'm
oblivion.
too good.
Love it.
Once you get me going too good level, they're gonna keep on taking lines and taking pops. You're not like that. None of you are like that. You understand? Has nothing to do if you get off. If you get off on someone else, like all you're doing is betraying me and what? I feel as if you did that so bad with my teeth, I could never understood why. I could never understand that. I feel like my mom, you really sold out my mom there, and then you tried to take it out on her, and she got cancer, and you just look like a fucking racist. My mom paid for those braces. They were expensive. They were like $4,000. Imagine spending $4,000 on a child just for him to throw them away because of some stupid fucking hoe. What about all the rash too? Like, holy shit, you don't think that that's gonna affect you or the person who you fucking lay it on? Oh no, they'll get over that just fine, except for whenever they fucking go after the fucking patient zero.
Good work, Guardian. Your light is strong.
The deal is, you get your big favor, and in return, you have to be loyal. That means you can't go around fucking anything. You can't even flirt with someone. That's the deal. If you don't follow the fucking deal, what? You are going to have an issue with your family. And my family, what? We'll only have an issue if we're forced into some god awful fucking annulment.
Best your opponents and
You
survive.
lost the player that you
It's
needed
a matter of will.
to win that game. A month ago, whenever I ate those fucking soup noodles. No, no, dude, that is just so wrong. That Korean, he literally got impeached. And then they fucking rioted, and then he literally got sent to prison. They had to scale his fucking wall, cut barbed wire, and send his ass to fucking prison because he was getting targeted by Bahil. By Bahil. Bahil?
Were you sandbagging the whole time? You had me on the edge of my seat. I haven't seen destruction on a scale like that since, well, the last time you won.
intel reported increased crew activity. Seems they were right.
Never good when the Cabal get this frisky.
Whatever they're planning will be less effective without a commander. Get in there and take them out.
Oh, I get ingredients myself, or ask, for Moss to buy me ingredients, and then I come up with recipes, myself, and then you guys just fucking take what I got, use what I got, just like a little bit different, and then you say it's yours. That's what it is. That's all it is. You know that's true. Like, that's why you get the 2 pill. Not like, doesn't all that matters is what? Like, how do they find us? Why do they know? Like, clearly you don't trust a home. Like, what? Like, honestly, like, I swear to God, you're gonna be a fucking bread maker in my mind right now. You think you're gonna be queen, you think you have that type of responsibility, but what? I mean, based on my recollection, somehow they had to have known that they would have got a better win at my place, but realistically, a better win is shutting down your fucking Fortnite Pro. And I could never understand why you would ever want to cheat with the Fortnite Pro on someone like me. I could never understand that. Never. Never would I be able to understand it except for the fact that you were brainwashed by Samsung. And that would make... Seriously, that is so stupid. That has to just be the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard of. Who the fuck gets brainwashed by Samsung? A fucking Ninja fan or something? The concept is you can't reward someone for abusing you. Okay? Do you understand? You don't have to what? You don't have to hurt them. I don't have to go out there and I don't have to hurt him. I don't have to go out there and abuse him back. Okay? That's how it works, okay? But I cannot reward him for that. I cannot say, and my godmother, she would what? She would know right away that he's not getting rewarded for that. Right away he would know that.
Ironic that the land
Because we had a deal. We had a deal. You would what? You're not allowed to do that anymore around me. And what? That, like, I'll be fine. I'll help you out. But what? If you break your side of the deal, motherfucker, I'm not gonna help your ass. The hell you think this is? You think I don't have standards or something? Like, you think I just go around fucking Fortnite pros or something? course my throat fucking hurts, and so do my ears, and so does my fucking jaw. The fuck, man? It should just be a little bit of pain. It shouldn't be fucking this much. Jesus Christ. This poor guy, dude. He acts like he can just abuse me until I fucking kill myself or something. Yeah, until the fucking pain too much and I just take enough painkillers to literally just, pass over, dude. That's what I feel like, motherfuckers. Them for mature shit. Don't fucking drink alcohol in front of your children. Certainly don't drink it all and then fucking go and abuse their ass later that week. Fucking dumbass. I just wanted someone who wasn't abused their whole life, even though the only reason I'm a fucking abused is because your stupid fucking hometown that caught me for God knows what, just to fucking steal a fucking championship.
Intel indicates the commander is nearby. Challenge them and tie this off. We've got other fires burning.
It's not like we're all in on the Texans or anything, but honestly, dude, they had a really good chance to win their first one, which I hoped Seattle win their first one. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Seattle people, they're not as stupid as fucking Texas people, and that's not to go without shame. It's just Texas people, they naturally hurt you. They have terrible pays. They have a disgusting diet. They don't realize that, they don't realize good things when they have them because they don't even know it's a good thing because their brain is so fucking stupid from all the goddamn retard nutrition. I mean, you could what? You could dangle a Twinkie in front of a fat Texan and they really will walk on the treadmill. I mean it. I bet you money. I bet you money, dude. A lot of them probably would, dude. I'm not to say that. That's why they shut down the Twinkie factory because they weren't making no business. You got one Twinkie for 5 hours of work. Not good enough. They need a Twinkie every 5 seconds. But they're used to that. And they're terrible nutrition. Just saying that so she would freaking work hard, but realistically, was that before or after, the sink noodle incident? My question to you, probably before, and what? I mean, if I'm gonna keep on trying to help you, that would never happen if I was helping Seattle. Just so you know, they understand respect. They're not racist fucking trash can fucking paste with more and more stupid plunder. I just want what? I just want a real fucking relationship with someone, but they just want to keep on throwing me under the ground with all this fucking dog shit fucking black mat. It's like, why do you hurt me so much? You got pain in your arm? I got pain in my fucking back. I got pain in my leg. I got pain in my shoulder. I got pain in my eyes. I got pain all over my neck. You got pain in your arm? That's just a little bit of the pain. I still got a lot of pain from all the times I missed on a thistle and what? They fucking injected its fucking deer blood to hell and all the fucking other fucking miscreants that fucking got pricked by it into my fucking body and permanently scarred my fucking nervous system to the point where you think I need to take fucking needles every fucking goddamn 6 months, and it's like, I just want to go pick berries. I just want to go pick berries. I'm sorry. Can you imagine that I would rather just go pick berries, and if I die out there by myself, or someone fucking murders me on my own fucking land trying to make a fucking candle, I would literally be 10 billion times happier than I am here.
I think these Cabal like you. They keep coming back for more. Good thing we've got light to spare.
What are you talking about? It's not even my way. It's the way that a figure wants, and what? Her family wants, so I'm trying to, help them. I've helped people before. It's not even my way, lady. Like, I don't have any Houston Texans fucking memorabilia. I don't have any cards. I hardly even like this sport, but if I'm willing to throw my hand at it, they do better. And what? That's just how it works. If if I get injured by someone who's affiliated with that team, though, which is exactly what happened, two, three, four, five, maybe even six times, how can I justify actually going through all the way helping them? How what? How is a part of me saying that this is fine? They're injuring me and hurting me. Let's give them what they want. You don't get any warnings. Not anymore. It hurts too much. My body is fucking done. I just want to go out there and walk. Okay? That's the only thing that's gonna help me. I think I'm just gonna kill the bot this year, dude. Apparently being famous is so fucking important. I don't fucking care anymore, dude. You guys are so stupid, dude. I'm not paying for that shit anymore. You guys are fucking retarded, dude. So what? So what, I'll say. So what? So what? You just like people who fucking spend all their money on that shit or fucking get it all paid for by some fucking bullshit fucking bastard hookup.
Good luck.
I am at your service. So don't let it go to waste. Be the one who moves, not the one who moves.
Our guardian is it?
Your return honors me, Guardian.
With me. Checking. Transferred. Sign, please.
I'm just telling you the vibe. That's all I'm doing. I don't know. That's what their vibe was. If that's what they get the win on, if I don't know if it's true or not, but what I'm telling you right now, that's the fucking vibe and what. Yo, if you're gonna keep on being forceful and pressure to me, I swear, dude, I'm gonna get out of this city so fucking fast. I fucking hate you. Seriously. I am in so much fucking pain. I can't believe you would put me in more pain like that. I can't believe it. I just could never understand that. This is not purgatory for me. This is fucking hell. If I can go out there and actually walk it off, it would be nice. Well, clearly they already know if fucking Google owns YouTube and fucking that's all YouTube was fucking spewing through fucking Xfinity and every other fucking outlet. It just hurts because I'm so much tougher than that. Like, why are you gonna add me to the more tough list and then try to toughen me up more and then like betray me? Like, I hate this shit, dude. I seriously hate this shit. It's so stupid. Ah, she wants to win like 8 or 10 in Fortnite or something, and she thinks she's so cool. Oh, I fucking wanted to win in Fortnite. Pay to win, bro. Like, I fucking hate that shit. You need him to cook. Oh my God, you do not get to cook a solo cook whenever you fucking abuse the fucking no, you will never get someone to do something as difficult as making those type of baked goods if you're gonna hurt them even a little bit. Seriously, if you're not gonna pay them, that's a $200, $300 job from someone who really wants that team to win, and none of you, none of you, no, none of you. That guy wasn't even watching the game. He doesn't care. He's probably upset. Probably upset that he ever trusted this fucking stupid ass Jace. Deserve to feel pain and hate for being losers. How dare you throw me off my shindig, bro? Where's the sweepy? Where's the sweepy? Where's the sweepy? When Taylor Swift ever gonna have a sweepy? Oh, yeah, but the Golden Mafia's ever gonna have a sweepy? Oh. Well, giving a family signal is like that's like selling state secrets, literally. Like you're gonna get cancer, absolutely. I don't care who you are. No one's above that. Not even the coffees and all their fucking hospitals and all their fucking coffee beans and every fucking person that they fucking got off in some fucking weird way on fucking coffee or some shit. Even them, they're not above that. You can't sell that. You can't even fucking notion that. You can't show anyone. You can't take a picture and send it publicly. You can't do anything like that. No, 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 no. You're not going to get your way. You're going to lose whatever you thought you could get. And at the end of the day, you're probably going to end up wondering why no one is with you. Like me every day. But then again, I didn't fucking sell that shit out so we could all get targeted. Oh, well, I'll drink. It's like, okay, you're just a fucking retard. I'm so done with this city. I'm so done with this fucking house, dude. I just want to go and fucking live out there now. I just want to move everything out there. You guys are a waste of my fucking time here. Just coming back for fucking time so I could tell her at least I'm using it usefully, and this is what? This is a bunch of fucking waste of my time, everything else. Like it's too painful, it's too annoying, it's stupid as hell, it's too forceful, it's all unreal, it's garbage, it's stupid, it just hurts me more and more. Life doesn't get better here, it just hurts.
Intel reported increased crew activity. Seems they were right.
Never good when the Cabal get this frisky.
Whatever they're planning will be less effective without a commander. Get in there and take them out.
access for Cabal munitions. That's been the Vex plan for centuries.
If either side were competent, they'd have wiped each other out already. So the task falls to us. Crow's intel indicates the commander is nearby. Challenge them and tie this off. We've got other fires burning.
spotted increased activity near the newest pyramid installation in the Cosmodrome. If history's any guide, they'll be transferring prisoners there.
50-50, it's a trap. But that's never stopped you before, has it, Guardian?
I'm sorry. My bad. I should know better than to listen to freaking little coffee addicts. I should know better than to be a coffee addict myself. You know what? Being such a coffee addict and getting hit like that and throwing myself into the fucking coffee table like that after, doing my best to rip out my left fem, so we knew that, at least something would get the hell out of there or something. I'll be honest with you. They gotta act fast whenever they're that kind of pain going in for wherever the fuck it hit them. But I'll be honest, maybe that was the wake-up call I needed to start making lemonades. And I make some pretty good lemonades. I make all kinds of good drinks now besides coffee. And can we all just agree that coffee is, in its truest nature, volatile and a complete and total death wish?
This plane is volatile and uncertain. It is not like the ordered realm of the Vex.
Yeah, the Vex net is colorful, cold, calculated. You can feel the zeros and ones, but the ascendant plane is more like a fluid. It has ebbs and flows. It's emotional.
We all should feel punishment whenever we are very unsuccessful in the playoffs like that. Especially if we're willing it for the team. Every one of the fans. We all should. I mean, unless you're crackers and you don't care. Or John and you don't care and you have other things to worry about. Like getting lots of money. Because some people just are so lucky that, I was willing to continue picking up my face for that and came up with whatever idea that we share now.
These blights are more resilient than the ones in the EDZ.
They may only be dissolved after you have collected the essences of powerful Taken.
I thought it was decent. I think, it would have been a lot closer and probably gone down to the last play had two of the main starters for the away team that had not had season-ending injuries. I mean, that's unfortunate. It takes to get injured like that. I mean, it's a problem with culture. By that I mean they don't sanitize their weight room correctly. They certainly don't have them doing pills often enough. I'm saying full body over here. I'm not saying what. Oh, then they did that. I'm like, no, you would. You spend $1 million fucking killing yourself a year, You want it that bad, right? You want to stay healthy that bad is what you want. If I scream out at the last moment that this is the bad juice, heads up, right? I haven't been using that juice. I haven't used that juice very much this year, or this past year. I use it a lot less. Whenever I use it a lot, you could tell. You could tell. Denver, what? They literally get stomped into the fucking ever-living dirt. Like that year that Garrett Bowles got a season-ending injury and Javante Adams got a season-ending injury, and they cycled through 3 quarterbacks or something. They literally had to play a wide receiver at quarterback. Yeah, guess what your boy was on? He was on the injury juice. I was thinking, what? I don't care. I was an idiot. These new people better learn fast. and in quite the amount of pain. And I'm just drinking coffee now. My wife said go for the Dunkin'. We only have a few more until they stop making them. Better off using now before they get all not as dunked. Yeah, I didn't get dunked on, by the way. Hopefully these little rapping pals just kidding. I got a question that she cheats on me every day, every single second of my life. It's like a turn on for her. Actually, quite the athlete. I wants my spin move. That's what he wants. She got a nice frame. Jesus Christ. Like, they're like, she could have a nice frame. I'm like, okay, well, thing. That's what I need. I need a bigger frame. Because I got better ass.
Now we know why the Shadow Legion
I mean,
didn't
her
set up
boobs are
perimeter defenses
perfect.
like in the EDC. They wanted to take the
Um,
fight on their
like,
home
perfect
territory.
face.
They'll come to regret that decision. That's a bit like preying
Actually
upon
adapts to my
one's own China
personality
shop.
quite well and has developed a personality to balance mine out. And that's really hard to find, honestly. Most people struggle with that, but it just takes a lot of work for each other. And
The forces of the Witness were waiting, poised to rain their hatred down upon you.
They have the advantage, but they do not have the light. Unleash it upon them.
those LA fires are because they were they were writing too many computer viruses, and then they got pegged, and someone either arsoned it or they fucking lasered that shit like they did in Maui. Or they can actually spark they can overload the outlet and spark the PC to set on fire. Can you believe that? They can actually set a fucking PC on fire if you're doing too much illegal shit. They must have been really doing a lot of illegal shit. I think that they were writing viruses against Sony, which is a terrible idea. Because you never know where they're gonna go, you know? You know, fucking China. Every freaking component in a PC is made in China. If anyone could set that motherfucker on fire, it's them. You know, failsafe, just in case someone's doing something more, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times, maybe 10 times illegal, to the point where it's causing real losses for places that have really, really, really serious cultures. So, like, you have some of these schools that have really serious cultures, and then, you know, they end up taking a loss and no one knows why. But then, you know, they got F-jobbed and, someone wrote a virus or had a virus and uploaded it to some data center and it screwed up all the higher powers from knowing even what the fuck was going on, much less the rest of the community to not know what the hell, knocks everyone off. I mean, if I had given them something nice or a few things that were beautiful or gorgeous or some sort of, balance for whatever hell I have, they would return it by trying to virus my fucking PlayStation. Like, that's off limits, man. You can't fucking virus my PlayStation, bro. What the hell? You must be pretty fucking stupid. It's like, oh, it's from Walmart, though. It's like, I don't give a shit where it's from. That's my royalty. That's my royal plight.
Looks like the Guardian's being evicted from the battle. How impolite.
You guys say you have a bigger royalty and a bigger royal plight than me? Like,
Engage them quickly.
are you sure it's new monarchy?
Be waylaid so easily. Another path to the prisoners has already been charted.
Oh, we got the ACDC feedbacks. Feel like a fucking juiced out monster. This Boca looks like she's a middle linebacker on the Powerpuff Girl team. It's like I fucking juiced. I didn't buy tits.
Get to those balefires. They're the key to turning this fight.
Target the taken leadership and return their essences to the balefires.
I thought you'd take time off Swift, dude. Seriously, they were like literally totally trying to wreck me, and then trying to give me a virus, and then what? Being talked out of it a little bit, but clearly they got through to some fucking quantum, and what? I know it was them. I could fucking tell. I know it was them. They were in fucking London. They were fucking talking around. They were trying to what? And they lost their play on my will, too. Oh, we're all just savage, just fucking last one surviving. I guarantee you that's them, dude. They're fucking racist scumbags. Golly. Can you get any more fucking racist than that? Even the Trumps aren't that racist. Hanging out with Caitlin Clark, Iowa's fucking brightest. Dude, that's like literally the most racist fucking place in America. That's why that CEO got ripped, because he's fucking racist, clearly. Like everyone in the fucking prison that he went to was like, yeah, I'll be your bitch. Yeah, I'll be your bitch. Yeah, everyone, I'll be your bitch, right? That was definitely the most racist potato in America that got fucking ripped, dude. Like, say what you will about how they treat blacks, it's much different than how they treat Mexicans or what would be considered a Spanish, which is also just European, which is also just white. But they don't understand it like that. They're really stupid. So you get someone that stupid in charge of everyone, all of a sudden they're pushing meth all over the place to screw everyone out of everything. It's like, it's our methods helping you. That's our method got you that way. It's our method got you that way. Like, oh please. Oh please. It was actually good faith. That's all it was. Good faith and better rigs and amazing data centers. That's all. Your meth had nothing to do with it. All it did was what? It made it closer than it had to be. All it did was make sure that the boy didn't have a boy. He had girls after that. He didn't lose his boy because of you. Clearly out of 117, right? Oh yeah, right. Something Gross says 117 in watermelon. Guess a square every 25 minutes. Bro, give her a break. Really trying hard for you. Oh, give her a break.
fully understand, let alone interfere in. But it is beautiful. And terrible. As are all paracausal forces. Even us.
We're losing Guardians to the Lucent Hive.
Force their leader into the mindscape and do what needs to be done. It's not pretty, but we're saving lives. Remember, mercy to an enemy can't come at the cost of their victims.
Dead Guardians. Their light harvested by Savathun's hive.
Avenge them, and track down the leaders responsible.
My scion sends portal energies not commonly used by the Hive.
This could be why they were harvesting light.
Take up the Hive relics and rend their shields.
Oh, I'm so tired of this. It's not my job. It's not my job to give you advice anymore. I won't let. You look at a kid just like take a spotlight out there with like a little heat lamp, and just kind of like pick it in the middle of the night. At least yet, not yet. At least. Oh heck yeah! No, seriously, that's all I want to do. Have some time, pretend like that royalty is mine. Once in my life. It's been this bad omen and sick lethality, you know, surrounding it of just like I don't know how to explain it, but you know, either you're like totally 100% trying to sell, or you're totally 100% trying to keep it. It's like, how on God's green earth can we not just all just fucking agree on keeping it? Because that's clearly the smart thing. And whoever's trying to sell is a fucking stupid ass who's just trying to sell us all out to Philly garbage. And if I had cancer aiming at him, he would sell it to his wife. So you know. Ooh, spicy. Spicy hemp is here! Spicy hemp is here! Gonna make some hemp spicy your life. We're gonna push the sun. Ooh, baby, spicy your life. Gonna push the sun. He doesn't think that he could control the trust more than he does. That's his problem. He thinks that the trust controls him, and there's ways to control that trust that he thinks that just like laying eggs is gonna help do, but that's gonna piss off the trust is what they do. That's probably why the trust don't like him. Like he's the one that we need to buy out. Either that or tell him just to give it to his child, with the rights, so that we can work with Micah at least. Because like I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. If the trust hates you that much, like no wonder you just want everyone to sell. The trust after what he has done there. Imagine you were that trust. Do you think you would be happy, or do you think you would be upset? Did you see that place? It was oh my god, dude. At the dollhouse area, like get the fuck out of here, you total pussy.
Sabathun infests the minds of her followers. Drive her out
I pray and hope that Johnny and them get in, and I pray and hope that they put a block up against him and just already start trying to figure out a way to buy him out. Because, like, you know, it's one thing to send it down to the minors or the kids, but it's another thing just to like say that they're out completely. Because like that's exactly what they're trying to do to us, and I could do the same thing, but that's not my. I would never do that. I would never even think of that one time because you know, that's not cool. You want to be cool and nice to your family? Like, this guy wants to be, like, the opposite. I don't understand why. Is $2 million really worth the, you know, the hell that you're going to have to give whenever you die? You know, Peter's like, oh, you were set to be a king, David. What happened? Oh, I sold it all for $2 million. Or what? You know, I gave my trust to Philly, and I didn't realize they were going to fucking backstab me whenever I died and give me the fucking slave shit. Because, you know, people like that, you can't trust them. You can't trust someone all the way in fucking Philly. That's the fucking problem right there. Is you have all this power over this wealth, and you trust people who are way, way too far. That is way, way too far. I don't even trust New York like that, dude. No, bro. If New York is going against LA, you know where I go? Nowhere. I don't go to LA, I don't go to New York. What do I do? I don't even watch the game. Much less hope or pray or anything for it. Guess what? That's too far, and that's way too sick and way too gangster. Like, you know, both of them are just way too gangster. But, like, do you understand how there's, like, a pliable cause there? Why I won't do that? Even though, because first of all, they're too far. Second of all, they're too gangy. But what? You know, that's just how it works whenever you're trying to sit well with the Ten Commandments, which are black and gold, or black and yellow. Something that St. Pius should know something about, but clearly don't. You gotta treat your neighbor well, but you want to treat Billy well, and I don't understand why. I would never think that way, and I'm a creative genius. I scored over 146 at the age of 13. 146 at the age of 13? You don't think I got better than that? I've definitely grown a lot. My brain is actually functioning fully now. My brain is fully developed there. Whoa. Not to flex it so hard, but what? Are you kidding me? It takes someone with a lot of creativity to understand that type of order. Like, you are black and gold, aka black and yellow. Don't you think those golden rules should be the first things that you think about? What are you, like, secretly a neighbor to Pennsylvania?
That we may display it on the bridge of my ship. To what end? I find myself
I think the only place that you're secretly a neighbor to is San Francisco. That's what I think. Because they have businesses all over our state. And Texas has businesses all over our state, too. Those are the two places that I know for sure have a lot of pull here. But Philly, like, they have Xfinity everywhere. Xfinity is everywhere, and it's literally one of the worst freaking services. Seriously. I mean, they have done such a terrible job upgrading their infrastructure. They have done a terrible job making things safe in security basis for their data centers, for just anyone on their network. Like, regardless of what you're doing, there's been so many times I don't put any sus shit. I don't put any sus shit on any of my PCs. And what? They still get crooked. Like, I put sus shit on there. I ain't put no sus shit on there. So what? Why are they getting crooked? And what? Oh, well, you have Xfinity. That's why they're getting crooked. And it's like, okay, someone's going after Xfinity. Well, then if you're Xfinity, then you have to use some of that money to actually set up firewalls and security blankets, all this stuff. You can't just continue, doing the same thing, because I'll be honest with you, they didn't get better reviews whenever I checked, which is pretty crazy. I gave them like a year and a half to get better review, and they couldn't do it. They got 0.3 less. From 1.4 to 1.1. I'm just like, okay, that's just bonkers. They have so much money. That is one of the worst led organizations in America. Them and Verizon, they are the biggest two scumbags in the world, probably. In the world, not just in America, in the world. We're talking about like all the god awful vape garbage, and anything that's dog shit. And then, oh, well, you got dog shit meds? You want our dog shit steroid? It's made for fucking pets. You want our fucking dog shit fucking antibiotic that's made for fucking pets? Dude, it's just like a human one. Well, why don't you have some of our cheese while you're at it? Have a Philly cheesesteak. It'll be great for you. And then these people end up on the streets just like zoning out, trying to hype whatever the fuck is in front of them, just like standing there waiting to die because the meds are just absurd, unhealthy, disgusting. Like, that's where you want to do business? That place? Do you see how they treat their individuals? Do you see how they treat just their neighbors who are, local? Their local fellow Philadelphians? See, that, no. No, 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 no. That's where I would slap your wrist. And if you kept on coming at me or ripped me one time, we're going to have a huge problem. And you got to remember, I prayed for Micah with that same tool I'm planning on giving him. And he won a state championship. And my mom asked me to do that, and I did everything my mom asked me. Every fucking thing my mom asked me, I did. Every little thing. And she was way more strict than any of them. Not one of them was as strict as my mom. She is literally the most strict. She has an Ivy Leaguer, and she has, a breadwinner. And shit. Oh, okay. Almost done. Easy part. Rest is easy peasy.
You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits.
Looks like the trickster left you a present. I always hated her. But she made me laugh. Hey, get ready for the biggest gunfight ever fought in prison. That crazy servitor's down here.
An old friend is here. Judgment at hand.
Okay, I'm making a mental note never to piss you off.
No hostiles on track. I'll bring the ship into transnet range.
Hey, I might be looking for someone to watch my back one of these days. To bring some major heat to a gunfight. You for hire? I'll be in touch.
Bro, well, friend, how do you make you realize it? Yeah, because you didn't do any lifting. Like, I'm talking like pulling weeds since you were like 4 or 5 years old. Because you're actually lifting the weed out of the dirt, and you get used to doing that. You don't have at that point you don't have a phone, no Game Boy, no video game, nothing. All you get to do is either pull weeds with your dad and what, make him proud of you. You're pulling all the weeds for him, making things easier for you because you got low center of gravity. You're a 4-year-old. Or wander around and try and climb a tree. You gotta start young. Can't be wet. Where's this person? What are they doing? Oh, I play, mouse and keyboard my whole life. You broke me into controllerism. I'm so successful gaming prodigy. Some of us what? They're hard work prodigies. Is it gritty prodigies? Real grit prodigies? Some of us wanted to what? Buy their dad, some years because they're just smart as a child. Creatively thinking, oh, if I help him do this, will he live longer? This guy is my father. I love him. Yeah, that's where it's at if you're trying to get a thick back and want to actually play defense. There's no point of even trying to play defense if you're not doing that at a young age. Like either climb trees, read the Bible, or what? Start pulling. They're not thistles, they're just regular weeds. Like, the problem is you can't cut them. Like, you can't use a lawnmower, too small, but can't use a weed whacker, that's for sure. People do their own yard work, it builds character. You know what character is? I give you my best character every day. I sometimes wallow into some better character just for you, because see.
The Cabal have dramatically underestimated the density of the hive. They are overrun. We can use this to our advantage. Clear out the Cabal on the periphery, then become a spear and strike through their hull.
Oh, that's gonna stay well within hype blocks until he gets a head coaching job, because you're not gonna want to waste a big win on JV, and you actually don't even use the tool. You just guard your heart with it. It's blessed in a way that most deacons can't even bless it that hard. Oh, he had a decent run there when he had Mike Parsons in his prime. And both Tony Pollard and Ezekiel peak of their game. And they just had a fresh off the block. What's his name? The wide receiver that's from OU, I forget his name. Fresh off the block. They had a stacked team like Vandrosh as well. Man, I put in so much work for them in that 2 year span. Every single Sunday, all day, or Thursday, and some of those games I didn't even get to watch. I was just putting work in, and they would win some of them, and like I think everyone was caught off guard. They became like a little contender, and then it just goes back into fucking being a dumbass kicking anything. See, I don't kick shit. If I accidentally kick my dog, I pick him up, I give him a hug, and I give him a kiss. If I kick him on purpose, like wow, that's stupid. I don't do that unless I'm like totally out of my mind and being zombified. But, like the way that they kick the dog, it's like the dog is like asking for or suing them. The dog is like suing them, and they take the dog and they kick the dog over the back fence because they were told to. Like you can't kick the dog, dude. That's your karma. Like, bro, I'm like, what? Am I the dog? Am I the dog that's getting kicked like that? I mean, you get 2 years like that, and then what? If there's an incident, I'm shutting it down. And poor CC's Pizza over here, what incident? Biggest incident of my Brotherhood Alliance. So you get shut down, absolutely. It's just, I mean, the person means something to me. If they're gonna go after him and what, regardless of what I'm saying, to blow steam off because I can't go berry hunting whenever I so relentlessly feel the urge to constantly every second of my life. Just let it be what it is, man. Let them mature. Let's be adults. Can we just be adults? Act like we've heard it before. Act like you heard it before. Act like you heard it. You heard that before. I know you did. Come on, let's get along. Act like we adults. If you ain't adults, just need to act like it. Act like you've been there before. Act like you've been there. Act like you heard it before. Or act like you heard that. I didn't heard that the other day, but something I don't remember where, but that's all I need to hear. If you're gonna have horseplay against Notre Dame, you're gonna have to get a big enthusiast tough. End of story. You have to run it. And I'm not running my enthusiast tough for that game. Doesn't mean that much to me. We don't have a deal. If it's out of pride, I don't want one. I don't really care much. I want to go to my land, and I want to pick berries. I don't care if anyone helps me. Not member berries. I have to look. I have to look at the list. I'm trying to figure out how much Pokemon to get into actually. I still got my Game Boy somewhere around here. I get an emo. I mean emu.
The Hive looked like they're withdrawing and the Cabal are on the run.
Yes, excellent work. That should weaken the holdouts in this region.
I'm dead sexy. Look at me, skirt. I can shoot them like I'm all kinds of Scarlett Johansson. Oh, I bet you didn't know I had a mangina.
Guardian, we've received intel that Bracus Zahn is supplying weapons to the Shadow Legion.
It's like Azuka's like trying to fight people, fucking eating fucking actual embryos and shit. Like, golly, it's so fucking, it's this goddamn disaster.
My scions have already attempted their onslaught of Zahn's base, but I miscalculated the strength.
Ah, scary, man. That is scary stuff.
Yes. Do you have further questions?
Right. Let's get them free.
I mean, at least Azuka can put up a fight, but Clutch isn't gonna help on that. You know Clutch ain't helping. You're better off Ubering. Yeah, better off saving it for an Uber, dog. Why don't you take a walk? You wanna go? Anyone wanna pick some berries with me? Did you fall to? Who cares? Eon? Who cares, Eon? And so to the developer? Who cares, Eon? What kind of stone do I need for that? Who cares, Eon stone? Okay, well that makes sense. Yeah, I'll keep a lookout.
It seems this new Zahn has done some redecorating. Though I don't think I can call this an upgrade in terms of taste, but perhaps the cannons could be of use? Dealt with Zahn, or at least I thought we had. But he's returned somehow.
Names hold power. It is not unlikely this new Zahn is a successor who has taken up the mantle.
Regardless, he must be stopped.
What the heck, dude? Oh, golly, I'm so pissed. I'm not even gonna revive. I'm just texting my cousin. Oh, I got too many men on the field?
I've instructed the scions to aid you.
Wow.
The others and you will have a formidable team to face Brockus Zahn.
We'll take all the help we can get.
Ripperoni. I know, right? Did you get it? It's like you got it. I gotta take that to the review, I think. Man, there's so many injuries, and the NFC already looks busted as hell, dude. Up close, but no seek. The seek. I mean, we can't root for either way. Like, we just have to sit here and be like, you know, we don't care because stem cells are in their hair or some shit. We're not caught up in their love affair. It's all that unborn fetuses, fetuses. Man, that's pretty gross. I just say it a second time. Damn, that's pretty gross. It's kind of like a pedophilia. On a whole nother level. Man, don't send me in. Don't send me in. I want to live my fantasy. Picking berries. Oh, berries. Oh. Alright, this is where you decide what was actually true. What's the truth? Is there probably at least one truth in all of this, right? Yeah, I got a high equal sprain, but I heal in 5 days. Fucking pop on another foot. Sunscreen the one I got because I'm just a fucking robot. Running on Budweiser. Budweiser keeps me strong. Pop and lock it, senor. I'm almost done with my brew. Gotta get back in the game. Back in the game. is it's just more credible to, how do you say, care about the border and not for them to want to snitch on all the illegals coming over to vote. Oh no, we won't care about that border. What is what? No, Trump's border anyway. Certainly weren't giving me enough money to want to snitch on all that sus. Oh hell no. Like you need no, you know what? We're not getting into figures right now. What we're going to talk about is Destiny and Pokemon and berry farming. I make a berry eggnog sandwich. Put myself to sleep every night. Won't even need melatonin. It's a sleepy berry. Sleepy berry. Ooh. If I put too many berries, it becomes a sleepy berry. That's pretty good. I like that. Sleepy berry. We got some lemonade in it too. So it's not all sleepy berry. I like relax and chill out berry. I haven't looked at the research yet. Much. I just kind of skimmed over it a couple times, but I actually had to do like a decent amount of research. This is the most research I've had to do in months, this year for sure. The last research I was really interested about hemp. Oh, the backup got a miracle in Arrowhead and it got a pick six? Yeah, that never happened. Because what? Because they didn't murder a pregnant lady and drink out of her fucking sack. Like, if you got a grinder as well, just grind it up and then drink it out of the stack, I guess. Yeah, I hope no one stopped you halfway while you were in the stands there with them. Like, I'm sure there was plenty of pregnant ladies out. See, that's like crazy. Like, whenever you bring that shit into it, what the fuck is wrong with you? You'd have your star player, bro. The alternative is like, I don't know if there really is one. Like going to Missouri and having a fever dream and wondering why, you're missing a kidney or something. I don't know. Like probably getting blasted with a shotgun in the face. Like, and then like you're probably just gonna get, put in the dirt. Not like California where they'll fucking like actually grill you up because they don't know how to eat something that isn't themselves.
Let's get more stem cells on 3, everyone. Get more stem cells on 3. 1, 2, 3. Get more stem cells. Oh, he been doing that all year though. Yeah, he been getting them stems all year. Oh yeah. Yeah, they think that they could use cannabis when he got the real stem. Cannabis is also for the stem. You know what I mean? Really making it in a lab, but I guess there's balance in diets that have it and are fortunately good. I mean, what you have is the very tippity top of the foam, and I mean, actually, that's like really disgusting, and I can see why that might turn a lot of people off about wanting to watch it. That's my opinion in general. That's what I see with my eyes. Like, I mean, I could check your statistics, but I know they've gone down, and there's a lot of reasons why. But I mean, if you're expecting me not to whistle blow, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I don't actually know if any of that's true. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't have any proof of that. I have no proof of that. Like, yeah. What would I think? Someone recovering in 5 days from a high ankle sprain kind of seems like they're stemming it. I'm gonna be honest with you. And like, there's just like just more demeanor from some teams. And like, why do some teams seem like they're above? Like they're the fluff, you know? Because their private sector is eating hamburgers, beer, and wanna gummies, while their stars are actually stemming it. Absolutely, that's clearly what that is. They have like anger issues, as if they were a unborn fetus trying to injure the other team for not being born. I wish to have a dream, yet I stuck in this man trying to injure another. I hate this shit. I was supposed to be innocent. That's why they look so young, the star players like that. But they all in an exclusive club. It's just a steroid thing. Oh, so you believe in all this nonsensical inorganic science, or not unnatural organic science? I don't understand. I don't believe in that. I want to pick berries. I'm just like the regular person, you know, genius creativity and wants to pick berries because he's afraid of what you guys have done with your creativity. And I don't want to be president in that, man. I'm like, there's some things don't want to act like I've been there before for, and there's some other things I don't want to act like I've heard before. And I think I'm just gonna go for the berries on this one, boys. Here's a job. He's a Pokemon berry enthusiast. He picks the best berries for you and Jesus. Oh God, he's so good at his job. He's a berry picking enthusiast. In a world in nature that's beautiful and outside and nothing has to do with anything inorganic or unethical. Yeah, Juice, is this the last one? Is the last one? I can't even do it one more time song, dude. I'm spent. I mean, I have you all over the court. If you were playing D on me, you what? You just lived your nightmare. Yeah, you just what? You'll never be the same.
Well fought, Guardian. You've cut another head off the proverbial Hydra.
Hydra have but one head, Devrim.
Yes. Vex Hydra do. There's an old Earth mythological creature that... never mind.
You would do well to leave your hide site to better understand our enemies.
I'll do that.
Two more. Yeah, but them company knocked out that step to it, they melted them off, and now what? Now I'm about to talk that shit. I think he's misled at having to fight cancer way too often with drugs that probably aren't very nice, fun, or healthy. And if he said it himself, it's probably a luxury. Oh, I talk about how people don't like to see this shit. I like to see this shit back because what? I believe in a conservative love for a mother between the connection and a fetus and the father's delivery altogether, altogether now. We are one with the Father, we are one with the Son, we are one with the Daughter, and the Holy One He wants. Slap in the face of religion.
Hey, it's the Chosen One and her ghost. Still trying to save the universe?
Just the reef. Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the region.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Impress your warden, yes.
Only way to go deeper is past this prisoner transport.
Liquor with water is awesome. You can actually gain 8 years of longevity that way alone. I don't know. That other thing is like, I mean, that's incredibly inconsistent. Like, there's no way to actually tell him what. That sounds disgusting. I'm gonna just be honest with you, in my opinion. It's too radical. You might lose 2 years off your life because you might slip. I think a tumble, you know? Just look at what's her face? I don't think the Chica First Lady when she was there, you think she had a tumble? You really can, like, seriously. I mean, the thing about that is, like, you may never see it coming. You might just faint because God will not be happy about that. And if God is just a higher power, you know, he can what? He can take your sense of life away for 5 seconds, tilt you, and then allow you to fall in a way that something like that wouldn't have been training your reflexes well enough to catch you. I'm sure that happens all the time to people who abuse that. If and when people are even, you know, at that stage from abusing it. But I mean, like, if they were just like, oh, this is my last resort and I'm getting old, like, oh yeah, oh that's gonna what. That's going to be an easy aneurysm, maybe even leading to aneurysms, which means you fall and bust your head in a way that causes bleeding into your brain. I probably should have been a surgeon personally, but it's not in the cards anymore. And I helped get a couple of my cousins into med school, and I pick their brains all the time, and they really love me, and they appreciate me a lot for putting all the work in for this region. The region really pulls a lot of strings there.
Round one. Kill them dead, Guardian. They are dead. You are not. Round two. Dismantle mines. Or you die.
Giving your shot a good feeling by forcibly with technology. It's like an entrapment, you know, dog steroid or dog antibiotic pop. That's why sometimes it feels different and sometimes you don't even get a feeling because, I mean, they might have like 200 people in their fucking zombie horde just fucking trying to wait to die. Maybe being handed meds every now and then by some real chinky kitty cats. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude, like, keeping everyone on schedule with their pop right based on other people from a far ass motherfucking distance to get it right whenever they're taking a shot and shit. Like, you know, you can get some done.
You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits.
What's your scam here, Drifter? You always have one.
No scam.
That's just sad to watch.
My
That's
guardians
just sad to watch.
have a
That's what
small army to kill one servitor.
I want to hear what the post game interview says. I want to hear it.
Careful who you
I need to
threaten.
hear it. I'll be back.
I just wanted to help one of my favorite guardians out. Guy can't do that? I thought this was a new golden age. Be kind to each other. Am I right?
I'm sorry.
You're the sorriest thing I ever saw.
We've spotted increased activity near the newest pyramid installation in the Cosmodrome. If history's any guide, they'll be transferring prisoners there.
50-50, it's a trap. But that's never stopped you before, has it, Guardian?
So they can't now target Denver, and China's going to throw them under the bus because Denver's going to figure them out. Not a lot of money in Korea, to be honest with you. If they were trying to force to sell, they were trying to go into like a trust with whoever they forced it for. It's difficult to get Korea in with all that churn. If they don't have no idea how to have good faith. Like, what good faith, dude? Oh my god. Nothing.
Our scouts report increased Taken activity. Appears like they're mobilizing.
Hard to say whether it's an organized deployment or if they're just attracted to the commotion.
The Taken now serve the witness. We must assume they attack at its command.
Whatever their motives, it rather seems they're onto us.
The Taken rely on their blights as Guardians rely on their light. But they cannot be dispelled until the most powerful Taken are eliminated.
Lions and the state of Texas are going. They're trading blows, and Dallas is taking the brunt of it, but they're still getting through to Houston a little bit for a few reasons. Either side can't handle the heat enough to make it in, even 2 rounds in this year. Good news for the Bills, I guess, but even then, like, definitely a bad omen, right? I mean, the Bills may even be able to. I mean, in theory, they get to the final game, they may just get their butts kicked, you know? Or they make it to the AFC Championship and get their butts kicked. Like, there's so many things that could go wrong. Like, singling out Josh Allen in the run game. Whenever teams do that, they stomp him, and then like it becomes a problem because he doesn't have any long bombs, and he's not gonna get any long bombs because San Diego State are being a bunch of chicken shit.
They'll come to regret that decision. That's a bit
And
like
Malice.
hiding a bull in one's own china shop.
And that's like his tie there to the West Coast. It's like you're not getting far. I mean, even if you get far, you're not gonna win that fourth game. You what? You gonna get stomped. You ain't even been there before. You act like you've been there. What? You might not even get there, honestly. Like, you're gonna align yourself with San Diego. Like,
Guess we know where all those perimeter
imagine.
defenses went. This is a bad spot, but you've been through worse.
Imagine not getting any long bombs in any playoff format. I mean, like maybe the Niners of the Mountain West, but nah. I mean, there's a lot of people that would actually think negative for that type of play from him. You just have to tuck it and run like 80% of the time. And, you know, like I said, when you play someone like Spagnoli, like you gonna buckle down on it. Even Vance, like, you know, did it okay for a little while, but it seems like the Broncos are just a young team. I feel like if Dan Quinn, the coach for the Commanders right now, he used to be on the Cowboys. If it were like, you know, Dan Quinn's, whenever he was a defensive coordinator for the Cowboys, Dan Quinn's deep, you know, defensive tenacity, Cowboys versus, you know, Buffalo Bills in the Super Bowl, I think the Cowboys win that. Honestly, I do. But you don't figure it out, like, you know, after a little bit. It's so easy to see, like clearly doesn't have any long bombs because he's aligned with San Diego, and San Diego is bullied, you know, so bad. They've just done such a terrible job bullying NF just in the past few years, you know. Like we're talking like last few like 5 years, they've been really bad and notorious, and we're starting to get back at them. That's not a place that you're gonna want to align yourself to if you want a long bomb. You're much better going on with like Austin or even Utah at that point, but Dan Quinn is he's a really good coach, honestly. Dan Campbell's good too, but I mean, where Dan Campbell is goofing off, Dan Quinn is like really studying. And man, you can't goof off. You know, Bill Belichick, the last known dynasty, he was like zero tolerance goof off. Like, you know, you can't. I've seen some stuff in my newsfeed of them goofing off, and they're fun to watch. Like, they're fun, especially in the regular season. They're fun to watch, and I have friends who are Lions fans. I don't hold anything against them for never wanting one or anything, but you know, I don't know if they have the culture, and I clearly the wanna GG hype win is at a tailwind, and especially now that we have you know, a conservative president, like not like it's a uber duper super goober nerf, but like I mean like they're what they don't even need to go and get a pop off. They can just take a milk thistle out there or a few. Like you plant some fans and just have them fucking take rage and making people cry on because they're what they don't even know why they're crying or why all the emotions being put on them. Yeah, again, yeah, this is what. It's too bad. It's a damn shame. A damn shame.
Welcome back, Guardian. Enemy reinforcements arrived while you were away. Ignite the balefires. It will warn you against the corruption of this defouled place.
How you know that's not the reason why they ain't loud? How you know? How you know? You might know that. Now you might, now you might. The snitch rat, you know what, honestly, at that point I'm a snitch. Yeah, I'm not drinking. Just chilling. Had a hamburger yesterday. Had a hamburger this morning. You get two solid truths. Snitching. But I will not tell you what is true and what is not.
I still don't understand what I saw up there. The witness wants something from the traveler.
This is a struggle we cannot truly understand, let alone interfere in. But it is beautiful and terrible, as are all paracausal forces, even us.
Alright, that's the last one.
Updated team with 4 wins a year ago. Your good friend Bobby Wagner giving you a hard time there. 4 wins a year ago. Coming here and knock off the #1 seed on the road. What did you and this group know that seemingly no one else did? Man, it just started with our faith. Our faith in God. As a team, man, we believe in one each other. We believe in the man upstairs. You know, every minute God started his mind. He prepared us the right way. We prepared the right way. We put in the work to get to this point now. You know, we got a couple more games left. We got 1 game left. See what we play tomorrow. But, you know, I just love to see it. Tom Brady spoke throughout this game so often about your poise. You showed seemingly nothing. We can only watch from the outside. What's happening on the inside? I'm good. I'm full. You know, for me right now, it's just a real moment, especially for the fans that came out and supported us, that believed in us since day one. So, especially for BC and the DMV. Where did this sense of calm come from? Just how I was raised, just how I was born. You know, a joyful kid. Just very passionate about the game of football. Love the game of football. And, you know, I put all my trust in God. What an amazing win, Jake. Well done. Appreciate it. Jared Daniels has been phenomenal this year, and you got to give credit to his offensive coordinator. I thought Kim Barrett was doing him throughout the whole entire game. I thought he was rookie. He played on the back. Yeah, Coach Kingsbury is explaining to me that they're coaching.
Hey, wish I'd had that years ago. Careful out there.
Let's see what we've got for you.
This is the first time Washington's been in the NFC Championship since the 1991 season.
Welcome back. Transferred. Done, done, done. Check, check, check. Done, done, done. Done. Checking, checking, checking. Check. Bye.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Oh, let me check right away. Hi again, Guardian. Ready and waiting.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Please, Guardian. It's busy. Guardian? Let's check. You must have messages. Let's check. You must have messages.
Eververse trades inputs we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Ready to check.
Sure, rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. Feeling good is better than talk.
Welcome back. Goodbye. Hi again, Guardian.
It's time to fight.
back out there. Good. Make us proud. No substitute for a full magazine.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Bring your fiercest might. Greetings.
A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier. Be brave.
Have a vote?
Checking right now.
Alright. That's gonna do it. We did just about everything. Yeah.
She said she wanted to express herself, so
Maybe,
Sally gave her a thumbs up.
maybe have her open some stuff.
Always something new a day. Anything you want?